Alright. I don't remember. There's something I was gonna do. Corrupted zones. That's what I was gonna do. Alright.
Here they come.
Goose. Oh man. Freaking stalkers, man.
Shooting too far.
Go too far, huh? Is it all corrupted stalkers? Of course it is. I forgot I got one of these. What?
I can get out of this.
Where? I don't know what's going on over here. Other than this thing is fighting something else. What are you fighting over there? Like, oh, you see me? I highly doubt that. Let's go. There. Now what the hell's over here that everybody's fighting? Just a normal one? Just a normal one. Okay. Sure. What other cryptid zones are left? This one? Which is conveniently on the way to the story. I guess might be what I do. That's level 34. What level am I? 33? This one, which is 32. And the leader of Pitchcliff. Okay. Talk to Nil. Campfire. Yeah. There's a lot of campfires over here. Hunting grounds. I guess I'll do this cryptid zone and then go to the story. So that'll be my plan. Save. Bort. Need you, Bort. Well, need you to actually drop something. Which neither one of you did. Thanks. It's Pizza Veet? Pizza Veet, huh? Or why won't you drop things I need you to drop? Oh, cool. Corrupted birds. Yeah, that's great. Cool. Great.
I'll tuck that away.
This is gonna be a fun one, I can tell.
Calm, calm. That hurt it.
Alright. Nice, they all missed the thing I was shooting for. Get around the tree, please. Robo Chicken has come to help, I guess.
Hidden.
Alright. Where are you? I'm gonna shoot through the freaking trees, man. Win. Wasn't too bad.
Can't be too bad.
And I leveled up. Rabbit bones. Alright, let's go do main story. Main story time. Wahoo! What the hell? Up over here is almost dead. Huh? You throw that at me? Oh boy. Fun climb. Just in a waterfall, no big deal. Well, this is just to get up the side of the mountain, too. Wasn't anything other than that. I could have just warped to this. Sick. Of course.
I'll find a use for you.
Or more medicinal. Little flower. Need a mount.
I know. Give me a second.
Alright.
Aloy, you're very close now.
I was wondering when you'd speak up.
There's a sheer rock wall just ahead. Look close, and you'll find handholds leading up.
Oh, really? And who put those there, Right. Why would I expect an answer? It's so much more exciting to keep it all a mystery. Crash the eclipse.
What do you even sell out here? Uh-huh. What resources do you have? Nothing that I want.
Focus network, he said. So how are we gonna do that? Oh, wait. I forgot. We won't. I do all the dangerous stuff. You just listen in. There are the handholds, right where you said they'd be. Did you get that, Silence? No? Fitting name you got there.
Wow, Aloy.
All right. Take a seat at the campfire and we'll have a little chat.
How nice of you to finally drop by.
Our purpose this night is to crash the Focus network.
Yeah, tell me the part I don't know. How?
For starters, you'll need to infiltrate the Eclipse's main base.
Wait, what?
Main base.
That's right. Fortunately for you, I brought you round to the back way. It's right through that crevice. Once you reach the base, you'll see the objective. A derelict tall neck that's been extensively modified. Climb the tall neck. Grafted into the top of its disk, you'll find a module of sorts. Destroy that, and the Focus network will crash.
So you were part of the Eclipse.
I've never been part of anything. I serve my own interests, always. But it is the case that I assisted the Eclipse before I sensed the threat they might become. It was a mistake that I'm doing what I can to correct.
What sort of assistance did you give them?
Head through that crevice, Aloy. You have more important things to do than ask questions.
Alright. You're gonna be a weird dick about it, but sure.
Let's see what's through here. Corrupted machines. Patrolling by guards.
More like soldiers. Cells in reserve for war to come. You'll have to get past them.
This is the easy way in?
The back way in. I didn't say it'd be easy.
Fair point, fair point. They don't really exist. Those are only level 20.
Next got their attention.
They don't even know I exist.
Fascinating, if they weren't looking for me.
Correction, dude. My inventory of resources is pretty full. Probably should have sold stuff to that merchant back there. Do I really need all of this chill water? Probably not.
I think I'm in the clear.
don't even know what's left in here. A chicken?
Red lightning strike.
I mean, this will be easy if this is all that it's gonna do. The hell? All right. How do I get up here? Oh. I see. Well, I didn't have to kill any of the corrupted enemies, but you know what? More fun this way. And I get more experience.
Explosions in the distance.
Pay that no mind.
Oh,
Doesn't
shit.
concern you.
Okay. What? Okay. Where is this taking me? Oh, okay, this was the alternate way up. Okay. Um. This.
Save these for the trail.
Getting close now. Head for that bridge.
Oh, nothing.
The target's just over this ridge. You'll see it when you reach the top. Now be ready to act fast.
Whoa! Well, hey! Good choice.
Good choice. Yo, thanks for the resub, T-Rob. Links for Tudyk. Okay, I could
You getting
do. I
this?
could do that.
I see the legs of a tall neck down there, but no tall neck.
Damn. The transmitter's been moved. Check down the ravine to the left. Only place it could be.
Big old
So
tunic.
much for your insider knowledge. Toward the explosions. Great.
You got exactly one shot at this, Aloy, so spare the sarcasm and make it count. You see that bridge over the ravine?
Yep.
Memorize its location. There's a rappel point on the side. That'll be your way out.
And these Eclipse troopers?
Avoid them or kill them, your choice. The blasting should cover any noise you make. Find the tall neck and destroy the module on top.
Here we go.
Here we go.
'Tis an honor to
Jesus.
guard that which helps us see. How many more machines must we dig up to retake Liberty?
I was never here.
Anyone take a look at this corpse?
Not the corpse. Wait, what are you doing? What corpse? That guy's crazy. There's no corpse over there.
That shelter. It's bigger than the others.
Find the tall neck, Aloy. There's no time to poke around.
There is if I make to.
He left his post.
Who's here? Get across the bridge. There's always time to snoop. Yeah, what about loot?
He left his post to eat his spell. Needless to say, caught him the arrow of the road.
Is that a corpse?
I don't know. Is it a corpse? Better go check it out.
Don't mind me.
One of us died over here.
One of us died over here. Me and this guy left now. But he's a... Okay, he's dead. That's it. That should be everybody.
Is there fighting up ahead?
No. It's a mining operation. So long as you're quick, it won't affect you.
Oh good, another secret. What is this place?
A distraction.
There are several data points.
Gotta get all these. Even if I'm not gonna listen or read any of them.
When I first set eyes on the buried shadow, I
Oh,
trembled.
it started that one.
Was I not the chosen of the sun? A blazing light of faith to shred and scatter darkness? Was it not my...
This armor. There's only one man big enough to wear this. Helis.
I could wear it. Put it on, Aloy.
This is his shelter. Not exactly fancy.
What would you expect of a fanatic? Something extravagant as his brutality.
So you know him.
Just enough to want to stop him.
What the hell's going on over here?
It would not have been easy to drag a tall neck down his path. Why bother?
Just find it and get to the top. Destroy the module and then get out fast as you can.
Sure is a lot of blasting up there. Sounds busy.
Busy enough not to notice you, let's hope.
I see it. They've built some kind of structure around it.
Climb it. The sooner this is done, the better.
I don't like this. Feels wrong.
Everything here is wrong. Just get to the module and destroy it.
Nice. Fake out. And we'll go up here then. This clearly is not a trap at all. Nope. Couldn't be a trap. Not one. Not a single trap. Definitely not a
I
trap.
see the module.
Good. Now be quick.
This is Hades?
Aloy, this is not the time.
It's a metal devil.
Open the module's casing now. Aloy, do as I say or all is lost.
Entity has come here. Entity miscalculated. Entity cannot destroy me. I am beyond its reach.
Maybe you are. But this isn't!
Destroy the entity.
No, tall boy. Jesus.
Are you kidding me? Yeah, you think? What do you think I'm doing? Taking a nap?
You know, maybe. Naps are good.
No way.
Love taking unavoidable damage in an escape sequence. It's just pop a potion, no big deal.
Almost there. Are you kidding me?
Don't fight, run.
I can do that.
What?
Holy.
Got it. Almost out of it.
The whole base is for you.
Yeah, I noticed.
Keep moving or you'll die. More eclipse ahead.
I'll just smash the dodge button. Everything will be fine.
I know.
Hopefully that water wasn't too cold. Oh, we made it. To land or something. Something resembling land. Didn't have the info I wanted. Yeah, right. Silence and Aloy are a good pair because Aloy's kind of rude as well. They work together really good.
Rough going, but you survived.
You knew Hades was there and you sent me to him?
I won't deny I risked your life, but it was the only way. Now, with the focus network down, we can both get what we want. Access to the secrets of Zero Dawn.
I'm past trusting you with secrets.
Good. That means you're wising up. Trust is for fools. It shifts and crumbles like sand. A poor foundation for any partnership. But mutual self-interest, Now that is a solid bedrock upon which you and I might build a new science of understanding. We both need answers, Aloy. And thanks to you, we're on the verge of grasping them. Let's unfold. We'll speak again.
You miserable... Damn him. If I could toss this focus and be rid of you, Silence, I would. But we both know I need it. Sun followed it.
Followed it. What the hell? I've been here before. I should maybe do this corrupted zone that's below this. I've been taking them out as they lead to story missions. And it's level 34, and I think I'm level 34. So it's like right on level. Means it'll probably suck and be really hard.
Sunfall. The Mad King Duran's summer palace. A bulwark of Carja might against the howling Forbidden West.
Thanks for the history lesson.
But they have no idea what lies beneath. We will learn much from this, Aloy.
That's what I'm hoping.
Yeah, that's cool and all, but there's a corrupted zone down here that I'm gonna go hit. Before I do that, I'm gonna try to do this level 34 one. Might be hard. I don't know what they're gonna throw in here as a corrupted thing. Nice. Spawn point game? Thanks. Much appreciated.
Keep quiet now.
Ah, yes. Big dumb behemoths. Yeah, that's... Yep. I don't even know if I fought a regular behemoth. Damn it, grab the thing I need. Oh yeah, I fought one before. Can I not silent strike it? It's too big to silent strike.
Spotted.
I mean, sure, we can...
Makes this a little easier.
What's that? weak to fire. Those booty things. Or, you know, miss it by an inch every time. You know, no big deal. Okay, leveled up. You throwing rocks at me? Ow, that almost one shot. Boom, boom, boom. You need to remove that thing from your face. There we go. That'll help. Ow. Not too bad. There's loot everywhere. Fire coils? Do I even really care about fire coils? Yes, I will. Good old running out of inventory space, you know. Well, 3 skill points. What do I want to get? Strong strike plus, plus, plus. Or do I finally get leader strike? I'm getting strong strike. Okay, that corrupted zone is good. There's like one more corrupted zone. It's like over here somewhere. Yeah, it's right here. I think that's the last corrupted zone. Oh no, there's one down here. 2 left. Maybe I'll do them before I stop today. Alright, let's go back here. Need to go to the cellar person. Probably sell some of this chill water, because I have a lot of it, and I don't use it that frequently.
Just once, I'd like to relieve myself someplace other than a foul-smelling hole in the ground.
Trying to want to go in and
You'll like what I have for sale, I promise.
will I? No, you're not even a
Sunfall
merchant.
needs the ceasefire.
You are though.
You can't do good work when you work.
Probably get like, I don't know. Hey. I don't need that. Don't need that, don't need that. Got a lot of like different hearts here. What I want to do is probably get rid of some of this chill water. Maybe 2 of those. A couple of those. I have a lot of watcher lenses. I don't think I need that many. I don't need that many watcher lenses. Okay, I see the lenses don't stack. That's... Some of them do, some of them don't. I could build an army. Hero. I was gonna buy this, and I have way more than enough money now, so. Okay. So we got an arena? Let's go, dude. Yeah, I just killed two of those things that were corrupted, that were way bigger than that.
The submarine.
It's not like this in Meridian. At least.
I'm sure they wasn't. Now we get to see if your attack on their focus network was entirely successful. Success. Welcome to the Citadel, Aloy. I'll check back with you in a moment. In the meantime, circulate.
Outlanders, if you want to hear about today's bounties, head for the throne room. You're not going to make any shards by standing out here. Filthy mercenary dogfiends.
I'll take the shards, even if it means having to listen to the hobbits.
I hear the Shadow Cards are looking for one of their own. Should pay well.
I'm part of the group. Look at me. That's what silence meant by circulate. Just be part of the group.
By the glory of the sun revealed. Behold, radiant Edaman, the one true Sun King. The light in shadow, whose will is light and whose light is law.
I command Lucius Bahavas to speak in my behalf.
What the heck?
By the will of Radiant Edaman does the sun glare down mercilessly upon the traitor Uthid. To the hunter who brings his head to us shall go a bounty of 500 shards.
More prisoners than royalty, don't you think? Love your hair. You and I need to chat, little huntress. The green tent down in Shadowside. I'll be waiting.
Kind of busy.
We both know you're no killer for hire. Uthid is innocent. So come see me while there's still time to save him.
So, the way in I spoke of is right behind you.
You've got to be kidding.
Not at all. And you needn't worry about the Kestrels. They'll be too busy acting important to pay attention to you.
First time in the Citadel, gotta see the sun ring from on high.
Well, the Kestrels.
Ah, they want us to see this, boy. It makes quite an impression.
This isn't...
The balustrade. It's a short drop from there.
Short drop, huh? Yeah, this doesn't look suspicious at all. The
other side of the tower. Look for a vent.
I see you've been here before.
Obviously. Now, it's very important that you hear what I'm about to say. I've shown you the way in, but this humble vent marks a point of no return. Before you descend into the depths here, you should be fully committed, equipped, and focused. No distractions. If you have errands to run, do them first or hold your peace. I won't tolerate whining. Is that clear?
This
You'll
is a
tolerate what I give you, Silence.
point of no return, huh?
I didn't ask you along for the ride.
I mean, it's a side quest that gives 7,000 experience. And I don't think this is like the end of the game, but because it's only level what? 21? Yeah. We're going in. I'm good.
I'm heading down.
I've spent a lifetime trying to uncover the secrets of this world. Where the machines came from. How the old ones achieved such marvels only to fall into silence and death. A lifetime of failure. As year by year, decade after decade, I hit walls I could not break, doors I could never breach.
Hello.
Until a Nora huntress marched out of the savage east. And voila, for her, all the deepest secrets of the earth were laid bare. I suspect you will have an easier time with this door than I did years ago.
Hold for identiscan. Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Malfunction. 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 Malfunction.
Are you kidding me?
You don't hear me laughing.
Shut up. There's gotta be another way. Hey! Elizabeth Sobeck here! Requesting access!
Access request acknowledged. Root command functions available. Do you wish to proceed?
I do! Get me through this door!
Analyzing. Primary access inoperable due to mechanical failure. Emergency venting procedure likely to circumvent blockage. Do you wish to proceed?
Yes.
Emergency venting authorized.
I understand. So by now,
Guess you can't have everything.
that will draw attention. We won't have this place to ourselves for long now.
We? Last I checked, I was the one risking my life down here.
Yes, fine. Now will you please get moving? There's so much to learn in less time than I'd hoped.
How would they even know, though?
Welcome to Project Zero Dawn.
Zero Dawn. We found it.
Are you really so surprised?
Facility diagnostics detect multiple failures. Attempting repair.
So, what was this room?
An entrance hall, perhaps. Have a look around.
Open the door. You want to see if they're gonna go in there.
Wait for your name to be called.
Okay.
A selection of beverages and snacks are available.
What kind of snacks?
Smaller room.
Better be good snacks, I'm telling you. Restock or else. Takis? No, but I have Takis.
Please proceed into viewing room 1 for an important message regarding the purpose of your visit.
What was this place?
Bit of Joe
A
Takis.
holographic theater.
CD-01 data intact. Initiating playback.
Getting cold in here.
Welcome to Project Zero Dawn. I am General Harris, Chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff of the United States of America. I'm sure you've heard the rumors that Zero Dawn is a top-secret super weapons program, the technological miracle that will save us from the Pharaoh Plague, if Operation Enduring Victory can hold off the robots long enough. The reason I'm sure you've heard the rumors is that I'm the one who spread them, and they are all lies. Zero Dawn is not a super weapons program, and it will not save us. Nothing will save us. And here's why. By the time the glitch was noticed, it was already too late. Nothing could stop the Pharaoh Plague. Nothing can. Its robots will continue to replicate and devour the biosphere. Life on Earth will be destroyed. Our planet reduced to a barren sphere. Global extinction is inevitable. No matter how many we kill, the robots just keep exponentially making more. If we had their deactivation codes, we could shut them all down, the entire swarm. But since their cryptographic protocols use polyphasic entangled waveforms, cracking a code set would take half a century. At best, we've got 16 months. Not exactly what you'd call a survival option. The destruction of a biosphere is not the sort of apocalypse you can wait out in a fallout shelter or a space station. There will be no Earth left to reclaim. Just a lifeless, toxic rock with several million Pharaoh robots on it, hibernating, waiting for something to eat. This is the horrible truth behind the lies of Operation Enduring Victory. My lies. Lies designed to inspire millions of innocents to sacrifice themselves in battle. Why? One reason. To buy time for you and the work you will do here. Zero Day, the day that life on Earth ceases to exist, is coming fast. It cannot be stopped. The hope of Zero Dawn is that something new might come after. But I will leave it to Elizabeth Sobek to shine that thin ray of light into the darkness. Harris, out.
That doesn't make sense. Life on Earth didn't cease to exist.
He said it could not be stopped.
But it was. Somehow Elizabeth saved us. I've got to keep looking. Find out how she did it.
Uh-huh.
Naturals. They got in. Through the vents.
What the
Let
hell?
nothing stop you from learning the truth.
Spread out! If it moves, kill it!
What is this place?
Two? Excuse me? Okay. We'll ignore that. Nothing happened.
Mistake. I don't understand why I was brought here. Why would you show me these things? I know that there's already a lot to take in. In the waiting area, I was seated with a Nobel laureate in biophysics and a monk, I think. He spoke neither English nor Mandarin. It is very strange. And General Harris? What was he talking about? The robot swarm, the Pharaoh plague? I understand it is terrible, but it really cannot be stopped? Why tell us this? There are people in Shanghai, my friends, my family. They have joined Operation Enduring Victory already. It is for nothing? We will all die? We're going to be able to answer some of these questions. I just want to know why I am here. It doesn't make sense to me. You were brought here because of your skill set. No, that can't be right. I am an art historian. I know Dutch masters, Japanese calligraphy, Gerhard Richter. What does that matter now?
Oh, nice. He's like.
Oh, son, got me!
Didn't think he was gonna be a leader.
We're too close to let tribal privilege stop us now. The data points, what did they contain?
Data. What does it mean? The numbers, Mason.
I'm sure you now understand the urgency of why we brought you here, Ms. Okilo.
Captain Okilo, are you trying to thank me for not resisting?
I believe we couldn't negotiate a diplomatic solution.
When it came to my country's lithium, it was always a swarm that would be sent to negotiate. Metallurgic International, U.S. Robot Command. The markings changed, but the robots were the same.
You have had considerable experience in human-robot conflict.
Yes, and I've got the prosthetic limbs to show it. Yet I continue to face this horror, even though the challenge was great. Cyber warfare. I thought Zero Dawn would be a Manhattan project to generate the deactivation codes. With the resources I had, I estimated code breaking to be a hopeless endeavor. I was almost looking forward to being proved wrong.
Unfortunately, your estimation was correct.
Playback.
As your...
Elizabeth Sobek.
You've heard the bad news, and it's all true. The Pharaoh Plague is devouring the biosphere. Life itself will cease to exist. But does that have to be the end? What if we could give life a future? What if we could build a kind of seed from which, on a dead planet, life could blossom anew? This is the aim, the hope, of Project Zero Dawn. To create a super-intelligent, fully automated terraforming system and bring life back from lifelessness. What would such a system require? At its core, it would need a true AI, fully capable of making the trillions of decisions necessary to reconstitute the biosphere. An immortal guardian, devoted to the reflourishing of life. We call it Gaia. Mother Nature as an AI. But that's just the core of the system. She will need to be surrounded and empowered by a comprehensive suite of subordinate functions. Think of them as extensions of Gaia's mind, each dedicated to a specific purpose. Now, these aren't AIs, but make no mistake, each presents an engineering challenge more profound than anything the human species has ever before attempted. Hardware that preserves and then gestates the billions of seeds and embryos from which life will be reborn. The construction of underground facilities to hold it all. And that's just the start. We don't have to build the entire system. The beauty of a fully automated terraforming system is that it can build itself.
Why make Hades?
Now, over the days to come, you'll learn how all these functions, all these pieces that you'll be working on, fit together. How we'll race the clock to execute our harvest initiatives, write the software, build the tech and the facilities. How we'll lock it down and seal it up before the inevitable occurs. But even more important, you'll know how it doesn't end here. How Gaia will generate those deactivation codes General Harris talked about, and build the transmission arrays to broadcast them, shutting down the Pharaoh robots for good. How Gaia will not just build, but imagine any conceivable robot it needs to do its work across centuries. From detoxifying the Earth's ravaged atmosphere and poisoned seas, to the regreening of the Earth from cryopreserved seed stalks, to rewilding the Earth with animal life. And then, when all that is done, how a new generation of human beings, spawned at cradle facilities around the globe, will partake of Apollo, the vast archive of human knowledge and cultural achievement from which they will learn of us, our world. And most important, how not to repeat our mistakes. It's not an impossible dream. It is within our grasp if we work tirelessly and stop at nothing to achieve it. We can't stop life from ending. But if you will help me, help Gaia, we can give it a future. Join me and help make that future real.
The whole Earth destroyed, but then remade?
Yes. By a machine. A machine of creation.
Elizabeth did this. For life. For us. But why Hades then? If it was part of Gaia, how did it end up in the wreckage of a Pharaoh robot? Why does it want to kill me? And Apollo, the archive.
Alert. Medical wing inaccessible.
Okay. I'm gonna climb anything. Okay. Sure.
If you're still nauseous. No.
Nauseous?
Inhibitors have kicked in. I can't feel the back of my tongue. I wish I could tell you I'd believe in this. But the damage is too great, too extensive, too complete. With all respect to Dr. Sobek's work at Miriam, no. No. Life doesn't always find a way to keep going. Sometimes it never comes back.
Life finds a way. It's too easy to interrupt these things on accident. All I did was...
Intruder! Get her!
About to get
Whatever
loud.
you do, don't die now.
You guys want to come here? No, you really don't, do you? Okay, give me this back.
Guide this through Let this strike
What? Oh, look at all those resource boxes. So many loot
Power's down.
boxes.
Is there another route?
I've done this before. Just need my focus.
Where's my focus? There's my focus.
Now, those lame FBI black hats at Mockingbird back in the day, I enjoyed schooling them. But maybe I went in too hard on this poor counselor. She was cute, and just going down a checklist after all. Couldn't expect her to see how ridiculous Zero D's ambitions are. God's own budget thrown at a kid playing with a hologram sculptor? Palms up, honey. I'm just calling it like it is. Hey, look, Mom, I'm making nature. Now, if nature is so important, why not let nature take its course? Extinction? That's natural. Zero Dawn? No, ma'am, that ain't. Heck, it's so unnatural it'd be called an abomination back home, and you know it. That's why I'm
Abomination.
hiding it. Meanwhile, my little honey of a counselor, she's munching the inside of her cheek. Bad habit. She chewed one of her nails, too, just one. Not your day, was it, little sweet pea? Saw her quota slipping away. Said, I assume you intend to decline the assignment, Mr. Tate. You kidding me? 18 months hard labor in exchange for 30 years lounging around Elysium watching porn? Sign me up.
Alright. That guy's got his priorities straight, I guess.
Here we go. Another one of these. Need to find the right configuration. Done. I should check the door nearby.
Hey, I'm done with Brett's incompetence, okay? Somehow, he managed to install an H-emitter node backwards. Everything's in reverse. I don't get paid to clean up Brett's messes. If you want it fixed, send him up to storage for a new emitter, not me. Parker out.
There's a part missing. Maybe there's a storage area nearby.
What do you mean, like right here?
Found one. Looks intact. That should do the trick. Now let's get that door open.
Do it. Up, left. Up. Oh, it's upside down. So it's down. Right.
That did it. Door should have power.
Now to see what lies beyond it.
Got me with the upside down one. Maybe we should just go through the vents. Obviously, you can get deeper than anywhere else.
Avoid contact.
Lines look good.
Gaia, it's up there. Second floor.
Can you reach it?
So much for avoiding contact.
Feel the eclipse. Well, of course, the first one I decided to pick a fight with is the boss one. So then they all know where I'm at, because, of course, they...
Try to run.
Nice miss.
That nearly skewed. Shadow guide me.
Okay. Not suck at aiming.
Just had.
That's the last of them.
Repeat.
Or not.
Oh, hey, what's up?
The sun can't save you now.
Area inaccessible. Elevators non-operating.
Room's clear. For a moment, anyway.
Then get moving. You have to find Gaia.
A lot of stuff down here. Whee! Let's just take a health potion. But I can pick that one up. You dropped a blue thing? Or did you drop this? Can I even tell? Ah.
Hello, I'm Margot Shen, and this is Hephaestus. As the name might tip you off, this is going to be the subordinate function that Gaia will use to make lots and lots of robots. Her personal forge. Except, it's not that simple. So like, you probably noticed that only about a third of you are robotics engineers.
So like...
The rest, experts in machine cognition, virtual heuristics, that stuff. Well, that's because we aren't going to be the ones designing and building robots. The last thing we want is to burden Gaia with a bunch of outmoded 21st century designs. Waste of time. Our purpose is to empower Gaia to build the robots, and not just build, imagine, from scratch. Any robot she needs for any conceivable purpose, designed and fabricated at a snap of a finger. Hers. Her finger. So, Hephaestus isn't really the forge. It's more like the knowledge of craft and ingenuity of a mastersmith to wield the hammer. Encoded as software. Virtual creativity made real. Gaia's already learning. In simulation, she's doing some very creative things with fractal assembly and animal morphologies. Her designs aren't about to win the Liam Prize anytime soon, but hey, everyone has to start somewhere. So, yes, time to get started. Let's do this.
I don't get it.
Which part? It's a little technical at places.
If Gaia was designed to save life, why would the robots it makes attack people?
Perhaps it loves some forms of life more than others.
The derangement. The machines weren't always so angry.
True. Mostly they were docile until 10, 15 years ago.
For years, Hephaestus has been forcing cauldrons to make aggressive machines. I've seen it myself, in the cauldrons. Stalkers, Ravagers, a Thunderjaw. How could it do that? And why?
Why indeed?
Why indeed? Why indeed? I really want to scan that, but it's on the other side of the wall.
I think this is it. Elizabeth Sobek's office. But it's sealed off. There's got to be a way inside.
Keep looking.
More Eclipse.
Careful now.
Of course, there's always more.
Welcome to Apollo, the collective memory of the human species and the wellspring of knowledge for future generations. I am Samina Ebaji. Until recently, I was director of the International Collective Memory Institute in New Tehran. As a heritage professional, I devoted my career to the preservation of human knowledge, creative endeavor, and cultural achievement. Apollo is, therefore, the ultimate embodiment of a lifelong passion, albeit under the very worst circumstances imaginable. The challenges before us are immense. Specifically, we will have to design and implement 4 major initiatives simultaneously.
Whoa.
First, the construction of data repositories in cradle facilities around the world ensuring redundancy.
Yeah, redundancy.
The collection and processing of a projected 180 million discrete data entries. 42 zettabytes of data in Mandarin, English, Spanish, and Arabic. Third, the transferal and encoding of all that data onto DNA encapsulated in synthetic fossils. The only medium capacious and durable enough to safeguard it without degradation for the centuries to come. And last, but not least, the development of the holographic interface and gamified curricula, by which future humans will commune with Apollo, progressively unlocking heuristic learning modules, leveling up their knowledge and skills they will need to take control of the terraforming system.
So it's an RPG.
Is the future towards which all of our efforts will be directed. Not just the preservation of the past, but the seed for the flourishing of a new tree of knowledge.
Life, the RPG.
And let us begin.
Got a few Eclipse dudes in here, huh?
All of this lost. The ancients' greatest gift to us.
Greatest? How about the fact we exist at all?
To abide in ignorance is a curse, Aloy. You of all people should know that.
Did Heedless put a bounty on her? I wouldn't mind some extra shards.
But he continued with his thought while being murdered. Nice miss. I had to spook him a little bit before, you know. That's all it was. Gotta be a little spooky. Oh.
To me! Let's take her down!
You're finished.
That's the last of them. Along once more.
In what should have been a cave of wonders.
Cave of Wonders? Okay. What's this? Nothing. That's what this is. This is nothing.
Welcome to Hades. Zero Dawn's
Hades
extinction
nuts.
fail-safe protocol. The ultimate killer app. Now, I know what you're thinking. The purpose of Gaia is to resurrect life. So why give her a subordinate function, only purpose of which is to wipe out life all over again? I mean, what the... what? Just plumb crazy, ain't it? Well, no, it isn't. Reconstituting a biosphere? That's a tall order. Tech smart as Gaia may be, odds are she won't get it right the first time. I mean, imagine you're Gaia, 200 years from now, and this new biosphere you're growing, it's all gone wrong. Alkalines are skyrocketing, coniferous forests eroding under the lash of superstorms that would have drowned Noah. It's chaos. Spinning top that won't stop wobbling. Now what are you gonna do? Release phase 1 organisms into that hot mess? Hope their CO2 and methane can balance out what you got started? Hell no. What you're gonna do, Gaia, is step aside while Hades takes over and does what you're just too darn nurturing and life-loving to do, which is burn that misbegotten mess of a biosphere to the ground so Gaia can start over.
Gaia, yeah.
Okay, not burn, more like reverse terraforming operations and suffocate it. But you get the idea. Hades takes the biosphere back to zero. Square one, blank slate. And then, only then, does it hand the steering wheel back to Gaia and say, try again, old girl. And better this time, or we'll have to do this again. That's Hades. It's pretty badass when you think about it. Extinction on demand. Death on speed dial. All for the greater good, of course, but still, kind of metal. So welcome to Hades. Welcome to the void.
Okay, so if that's the original purpose of Hades, why does it want me extinct?
We need more data.
And how does it end up in the wreckage of a Pharaoh Titan, getting worshipped by the Eclipse like some kind of god?
I'm learning as you are, Aloy. Keep searching.
It's like getting something here, but
Looks like the only way onwards.
oh, who's this gonna be?
Welcome to Eleuthia, the crown and king of Gaia's subordinate functions. For it is by Eleuthia that the human race will continue to exist. I am Patrick Brochard-Klein, the Alpha in charge of this program. Now let one thing be perfectly clear from the outset. Eleuthia is not a genetic engineering project. Our goal is to preserve the human genome, not alter it. A snapshot of human genetic diversity, literally frozen in time. The genetic quintessence of our species, unmodified. Under my watch, our activities and initiatives will comply with the 2034 clone provisions and the 2048 Rally Accords. Now that may seem a quaint, even trivial concern to you in light of present circumstances, but as one of the authors of the Accords, it is far from trivial to me. The practical challenges before us are staggering in scope and complexity, but not insurmountable. No. Global collation and provisional storage of zygotes, perfection of exogenic technologies, design and perfection of servitors, to provide nurture and inculcation during early child development. All of these program components must and will proceed in tandem. To say nothing of the breakneck construction of cradle facilities at sites around the world. So, si vous êtes prêts, let us begin.
This is it, huh? This is what the that is how Babby M formed. Right in there. How am Babby formed?
Cradle facilities. Elizabeth said a new generation of humans would be spawned inside such places.
She did.
All Mother Mountain. It was one of them?
There's only one way to be sure.
The hatch wouldn't open. Something about a corrupted Alpha registry. I need to search Elizabeth's office.
Nuts would benefit from antilopinate morphologies, though Capricorns show superior load-bearing capability.
You're a quick study, Gaia.
Dr. Sobek, As I have conducted this comparative analysis of mammalian morphologies, I've gathered extensive data on the quaternary extinction event. Oh? And
What's
your
up, Adam?
assessment? Gaia? Logically speaking, the extinction was a natural consequence. And yet, I find the loss of megafaunal species unaccountably sad. That they passed forever into oblivion causes me to experience a grief that is difficult to describe. Am I malfunctioning? No, Gaia, you're not. This is good. It's very good.
This is the dinos. What's the dinos?
You will undergo a brief period of unconsciousness during relocation to Prime and final instatement.
Elizabeth, may I speak outside protocol?
When you're back up and running at the new site, we'll bring the subordinate functions online and see where we stand.
Elizabeth, I detect distress. Are you all right?
I'm fine.
I realize that circumstances compel us to launch earlier than we hoped, but all subsystems are operational. The odds stand in our favor.
But what if... Gaia, there's nothing left out there. You can't even survive unless you're wearing an environmental suit. There are billions dead, in fear and agony. What if it was all for nothing?
Elizabeth, extinction was inevitable. Thanks to you, life will have a future.
You really believe that?
I believe in you, Elizabeth. In you, all things.
All fee? See what? Open the door with my big spear stick. Odyssey has failed.
I can't spare the weight.
Oh.
The Alpha Registry master file.
Intact?
Yeah. No signs of corruption.
Then what are you waiting for? Copy the file.
With this, I can restore the registry at the hatch inside Allmother. Open it. Go inside.
And grasp the secrets within.
Where I was born. Maybe who gave birth to me.
Who? Are you really so naive? There will be no who waiting for you there, Aloy. Whatever birthed you into the world was a what, not a who.
You bastard.
Oh no, I had a legitimate birth. It's you, Aloy, who are the creation of a machine. But what kind of machine and why? Why were you created?
Eclipse.
You need to get out of there. What you found is too valuable. You're too valuable.
Not the first time she's been exploded. Sure is an ass to her. Yeah, they're an ass to each other. It's pretty good.
Good. I have a more suitable death in mind for you, child.
Of course. Discovered the truth. It's just good old Lance Reddick, you know. The man, the myth, the legend.
I've always known one thing with prophetic certainty.
that I was destined for glory as a great champion of the sun. Even when Jiran was murdered, even when Meridian fell, I never doubted my destiny. Until you came along. When I heard that you had survived, a doubt took root in my
You could probably reach it if you went through the underbar, not the one
as
you're
the
trying
sun
to.
rises
But
and falls each day, those I am bade to kill die. And yet I failed. How? Why? With each dig site you attacked, each loyal soldier you killed, this pestering doubt grew. I kept thinking of the moment my knife pierced your throat. One twist, a simple tug of the blade, and you would have bled out. In slaughter, I am a practiced hand. So why hesitate? Why fail my destined purpose?
trying to bore me to death.
See that scar on your cheek? You didn't get to finish.
Yes, I remember. He fought well. For a savage.
His name was Rost, and he was a better man than you could ever hope to be.
The better man is the one who doesn't end up with his guts steaming on the ground. No, it wasn't him. I could have finished you before he attacked. But I didn't. This failing troubled my thoughts, haunted every step. It was only when I captured you, down in that place, that I finally glimpsed the sun's design etched at length across the course of events.
Uh-huh.
You were meant to survive that day on the mountain. Meant to interfere at dig sites and kill my men. Conversely, I was meant to capture you. Here. So that you might die as a sacrificial offering to the sun. Everything as it was meant to be. Predestined and preordained.
These are like the same. You're fool.
You're an idiot. A dangerous idiot, but an idiot. All this talk of destiny and fate. I'm sure Hades speaks the same language, doesn't he? You're being played for a fool. Hades is an ancient machine, not the buried shadow of Karja myth. It doesn't care about Meridian. It wants to kill everything and everyone. And you are its dutiful slave.
I serve not the buried shadow, but the sun in shadow. All halves of nature joined to one cause. Shadow to sun, dark to light.
Do you really not hear how ridiculous that sounds? You've gone from serving an insane homicidal Sun King to an insane homicidal machine. You're moving down in the world, not up.
I'll remember those words as I watch your corpse burn. Whatever's left of it. You fail to grasp the point. As surely as you've been conquered, so has all doubt. And with certainty of belief comes unstoppable force.
Then get this cage and put your faith to the test. See if things work out like you expect.
The circle has closed. Every element is in its proper place, exactly where it belongs. The errant beast, now caged, will serve her true purpose. A sacrificial animal. Oh, speaking of sacrifice, I forgot to tell you. After you crashed the Eclipse network, I sent messengers into the east to rally the forces there and mount an invasion of the sacred land. I ordered every Nora killed. I was hoping to catch you there, but alas, it all seems to have been unnecessary.
Why butcher dozens of innocents for no gain? It's a waste of effort.
You're right. I won't even be there to enjoy it. In any case, I couldn't recall the order even if I wished to. Thanks to your destruction of the network, communication over distances is impossible. You not only doomed yourself, but an entire tribe. Do we not see the scorching judgment of the sun in these events? Your focus, such a powerful device, isn't it? And yet, so fragile. So you see, this time, I did not hesitate. The knife has already been twisted.
Karja faithful, rejoice! Our years in shadow are over. A new dawn trembles on the horizon. A new day soon to break. And when it does, the false Sun King will be dead, and Holy Meridian ours once more. In this, I have become an instrument of prophecy. All halves of nature join to one cause. Shadow to sun, light to dark, night to day. Behold! Hold your seats! Can you not see the proof of the sun's blessing before your eyes? How else could shadows such as these prowl in broad light of day? Were they not approved by the sun and joined to our cause? Many years ago, to consecrate this great ring, the Radiant Turan ordered many faithless, crushed beneath the hooves of the behemoth. Mighty is the Radiant in the eye of the sun, but it is mightier still, infused with the power of shadow. Let this one, who schemed and slithered, be the first to die! Let her be the first of thousands!
I fought 2 of these already, but you know, I hit gear to do that.
My weapons are up on the platform. There's no way out of this thing.
Yeah, I leveled
Maybe
up.
I could use that strength against it.
Bam, 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 bam.
That did it. One more pillar and that platform will come down. And my weapons with it.
Need my stuff. Hey.
It's down.
I got womboed by something. Good thing the cutscene happened. Watch me be dead coming out of the cutscene. Are you not entertained?
Hey! Guess who got our weapons back? Now you're just a big dumb target. Come and get it! Those components on the sides of his head. They've got something to do with the swift attacks.
Roxy. Turn around. Boom. Let's flip.
Ammunition. That canister on Stella. Looks important.
I like how the game's telling me how to beat the thing that I literally fought just before doing this mission.
Gotta check the machine pieces. They might have parts.
Yeah, what now?
Silence! Shadows, kill her!
Things are easy, Aloy. Just shoot their big, dumb turret heads. Here, put me in control. I'll do it.
Why leave it to them? Come get me yourself!
Yeah, this makes for good arena viewing. Yep. We should have done like a big like suck it or something. Hold up the middle finger.
So you're here. Really here. You risked your life.
Of course I did. If you'd been killed, Venora's sacred mountain would never have given up its secrets.
Too bad you wasted your time then. Helis destroyed my focus. And the Alpha Registry with it.
Not at all. The whole time I've been monitoring your focus, I've duplicated every data file you scanned. Installing that data to a new focus was trivially easy. Happy birthday, Isaac. Daddy sure does love his little big man.
You're really good at making it impossible to like you, Silence. But I guess I need this.
It's time to see where you were born. Maybe you'll even learn why.
Yeah. Meet the machine that birthed me into this world. Isn't that how you put it?
I'll be off.
Wait.
Yes?
Helis recognized you back in the Sun Ring. You told me that you'd assisted the Eclipse. Not that you knew the man who killed my... who almost killed me.
So now you know. The man is a serious threat. So let's do all we can to make sure that he and Hades don't succeed.
Right. Since when can you override machines?
Hey, why are glowing things embedded into your skin?
I had to destroy a corruptor to obtain the necessary parts, of course. But your example showed me how to do that as well. Yet another benefit of monitoring your activities through your focus. Truth be told, the underlying logic of the technique isn't so different from rites practiced by Banuk shamans, though of course, far more advanced.
Great. You're welcome, I guess. How did you track my location when I wasn't wearing a focus?
Really, Aloy. It doesn't take a genius to surmise that Helis would throw you into the sun ring at high noon. I wore out 2 striders getting here in time, but I did. Now be on your way.
Okay.
I'll be on my way. To make matters worse, Helis ordered an Eclipse detachment to attack the Nora Sacred Land. The tribe's already weak. They won't stand a chance. You should come with me.
Oh, absolutely not. I have preparations to make elsewhere.
What kind of... Why do I bother asking? You're not gonna tell me.
When the time is right, I'll be in touch. I'll contact you later. In the meantime, should you need to return to Shadow Karja territory, I brought armor to conceal your identity.
You think of everything, don't you?
One of us has to. Aloy, when you were recovering the Alpha Registry down in the Zero Dawn bunker, I was needlessly cruel. For your sake, I hope there is someone...
You bring her a wig as well? Yeah.
Not a what, but a who. Yeah!
I'm not controlling this, by the way. This is... Oh, okay. Uh-huh. Yeah, I can finally get this. Sick. That's not a very good disguise, is it? It's a pretty bad disguise. It looks cool. No one can tell who you are with a mask on. I mean, that's true. Oh, look. Comic book is superhero level of disguise. It really is. I can do this corrupted zone. And then there'll only be this one left. But first, I need to go get a drink. I'm gonna go here, which is probably gonna dump me in the middle of enemy territory, because that's what these fast travel things seem to like to do. Oh no. I'm gonna do a manual save because I haven't done one at all today. And I'm gonna mount this and run away because the game decided to do the thing the game does. I want to go do this corrupted zone. Or what the hell? This is the corrupted, this is the thing that it wants me to fight?
Come on.
Oh, that hurt. I guess I deserve that. This corrupted zone's gonna be a butt. We. Oh, more medicinals. Give me the medicinals. Okay, I'm gonna hide in this. I don't know what's happening over there. I'm gonna hide in this bush and go get a drink. I need a drink. I also need to take some fucking ibuprofen or something because my head is pounded. So give me a minute. Hold on. No. You know it's cold out. When not even the PS5 can heat up the room enough for it to not be just absolutely butts cold in here. How cold is it right now, actually? Oh, it's very cold. Yes. Set oof to overdrive. It's only negative 33 with the wind chill, you know. Temperature lowers a few degrees as a cold air trap. Your window actually forms a small breeze. Yeah, I can feel it. I can actually feel it. Negative 33. No big deal. The 27 is your feels like. Anything, once you hit anything greater or less than like -10, it all just kind of feels the same. Over the blind, you sit like it's squirrels. $39 for you. And you want to trade? Hell no, what? Why not? Plans are pointing towards, yeah, all of my Christmas plans got canceled, which I'm kind of thankful for. Dude, these things don't mess around when they do more than just stand 400 yards away and throw rocks at you. Nibble Snarf's baby, yes.
They know where I am.
Oh, they're both here. If I'm in the water, they won't get me, right? I say that as that one literally comes out of the water. Throw rocks. That's what I want. I just want you guys to stand like... What the fuck? Hey birds, you want to help me fight these things? No, you guys want to fight me. I can't hit shit. Dead. Bird. Hey people whose life I just saved, you guys want to help me fight these big things? I know you do. I like that they won't come across the lake though, that's nice. Where are they there? Oh, they're there. Hold on, I'm gonna cough a whole bunch. I'm gonna... Okay, there we go. There we go, like it was something. Why are you so far away, dude? One's almost dead. They all missed because he lifted his leg at literally the right frame. What a god. That one. I did it! That corrupted zone is probably the worst one. Well, a fishbone. Oh, I need that for something. I can upgrade something. I need 2 fish bones. I can upgrade my potion pouch so I can carry 9 potions. Yes. 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 Up to 12. Let's go. I used a lot of resources, but actually good because I had so much that my inventory was getting full. Damage coil. Don't necessarily need that, but I'll take it anyway. Sure. Okay, so there's only one corrupted zone that's left. And it's down here. I should probably just go do it. Get it out of the way. So then the corrupted zones are done. Did Horizon run out of dawns? Good question. One that I'm trying to figure out. Zero Dawn already happened. This is like Zero Dawn plus 900 years. I don't know why it's called Zero Dawn. It's already happened. We need the prequel game. That's set in the year like 2045. Oh. Tramplers and chickens. Can I just use it from here? I already know the answer to that, and it's yes.
Got it.
Ultimately means nothing. They said the name of the game. They have indeed said the name of the game. Is it just not? Is it just okay? One of those. Hey, chicken. Come get some. Okay, I'm glad the chickens will at least fuck around and find out. But that's too far away. Time to go down there. He shot me. Whee! Hit the desert? I'm in... yeah. I don't actually know what state this is supposed to take place in. The game in this area. I'm here. I'm doing the last corrupted zone that I have, so that way they're all done. I'm liking it quite a bit. Done. We're all done. Don't have to do them anymore. Level 38. It's got, you know, it's got the open world game woes that most of them do. Placing Genshin Impact, of course. But you just do what I do and ignore all the bullshit side quests that don't give you anything. That's how I do open world games. So I'll do like the first town maybe, whatever, the first settlement, the first encampment, whatever it is in an open world game. I'll do like all the side quests there, just so I get a standard feel for the flow of what their side quest structure's like. And then I immediately stop doing side quests for the rest of the game. Unless they give me something that's more than just experience or money or whatever. Box. Really? Need this. There we go. That's all I wanted. Now I can go to here. Not fast travel to that location right now. Why am I not allowed fast travel to 90% of the locations? Game? Cutscene BS, you gonna pull on me?
That smell. Trees on fire. The embrace.
What's stomping around behind me?
Sometimes heads fall over the tree.
Corrupt, you're stomping around behind me. You got nothing, bud. I'm in the water.
That'll help.
What the fuck? I mean, it's not like I haven't done like I've only done like 20% of the side stuff in this game, and I'm still super out leveling the main story.
This is Hades' future. Metal. Ash. That wasn't a warning. Low and quiet does it.
Sick. That's what I get for looking over my shoulder while I run away from the big giant death machine. Give me the big death machine. You hear it walking. Hold on. You know, I think it might actually be faster to just swim across.
Just stay out of their way for now.
Are you even kidding? Not really here.
To me, brothers!
How do you see me? Oh my god.
The shadow
I'm invisible.
She went that way.
I'm going this way. I do what I did last time and climb the mountain and go out of bounds and get in from that way? We need a mount for that though, because as we learned, mounts can bypass invisible walls. But there might not be an invisible wall here this time, since I'm actually allowed to go in.
More sounds of combat. Up there. Sounds like a Thunderjaw. A corrupted Thunderjaw? Oh, come on.
I don't need to fight it. I'll do this. I'll go this way. We'll look down in it and see what's going on though. I already know how to do this. I know how to get in there by going not the intended route at all. I've been here before.
Eclipse. It's a corrupted Thunderjaw, all right. The survivors must be holed up in the mountain.
Oh, you want me to defeat the invaders, huh?
I'll never reach the hatch.
That's right. Bring down the mountain.
I'm far enough away and like out of bounds and up over here that I'll probably just stand up here and like take pot shots,
How
right?
this machine rages. When their nest cracks open, we'll send in the demons to finish the job.
Cutscene.
Braves, to Aloy's side, now!
Yeah.
For Aloy! For the
For our mother!
Varl and Sona. They're
Why
still
did you
alive.
put me here, video game? Well, this will be fun. Well, let's get the bombs out.
Destroy it!
The corruption will not take hold! May the goddess remember!
Strike it down! Bring down the demon!
Hey. I should probably just triple arrow the fucking shit. Didn't mean to do that. Have to load 3 of these on.
Bring down the demon! Destroy it! Strike it down!
Back to the tainted earth, demon!
Nice, I shot right over top of it. Sick.
Destroy it!
Woo!
Fate was that mistaken.
the goddess remember?
Strike it down!
Damn, no more.
Don't you charge me? Yeah, there you go. Not gonna charge me now?
Bring down the demon!
Yes, back up into it. That works.
Destroy it! Strike it down!
So close.
Aloy did it. We only helped. I thought we would die.
Whoa. Me, I'm the best.
Seeker. Aloy, you're deep. You saved the tribe.
Yep.
Did what no brave or war chief could do.
I'm glad to see you're all right, Varl. You are all right.
Since the proving. So much death. Is the killing over?
For now, but this was just one battle, Varl. There are more to come.
I see. So long as we have you to fight with us, I suppose we'll make do.
Huh?
Tell me about the attack. What happened?
What
They
happened?
struck from the east. Our sentinels saw the killers coming. Said that beside them marched Deathbringers and Corruptors and other machines, driven mad. We took ground, met them with clouds of arrows. Some fell, but they kept coming. Finally, we withdrew to the gates of the Embrace to make our stand. But they were too much for us. Those who survived fell back to the mountain.
Are your injuries serious?
Bruises pale. Bones heal.
Don't give me a hunting song, Varl. Are you okay?
My body aches, but it's nothing that will keep me from fighting.
How many survived the attack?
Nearly all the matriarchs, and many families, goddess be praised. But braves, just a few, and most of them are wounded. Never before has an enemy stabbed the heart of our people like this. Even the Karja, in all their red raids, never broke through to the Embrace.
Well, this enemy may have broken through, but they never got back out. We made sure of that. I need to go inside the mountain.
And the matriarchs will be eager to see you.
I'm sure, but I didn't come here for them.
Then, what for?
You will see.
I'm in. You know, I guess I could have just waited till this mission happened to come back to get the power cell that I missed.
She's returned. Aloy! Oh, you've returned.
Teb?
Teb?
Aloy, you've come back. The Seeker has returned.
Teb's like back there.
Come.
I knew you would survive.
Speak to us.
Foolish woman. You welcome a curse.
So, you have finally returned.
She not only returned, but fought her way through many enemies to reach us. Outside, she brought low a corrupted Thunderjaw. She lifted the siege.
How was this done? By the will of All-Mother. Have you returned to speak with the goddess, Aloy?
Yes, I guess you could say that. I think it'll work this time.
Sisters, surely we cannot permit this. Because of her, our tribe teeters upon extinction. What if she has come to wake her father, the Metal Devil? She means to finish our destruction. We must stop her.
Ignore them and enter the hatch.
Lansra, it's over. It's time to step aside. I'm not gonna hurt you. If there's anything I've learned since the Proving, it's that there are bigger evils in this world than you. Finally.
Hold for identiscan. Error. Alpha registry corrupted. Correction. Alpha registry restored. Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobat. You are clear to proceed.
Are you not entertained? This is the second time today.
I see you're inside.
Figured I might be hearing from you.
Shall we begin?
I never stopped.
Ooh. Stranded figure? Death Stranding? I hate that my brain immediately made that connection. But even 59%, huh? There's still unknown collectible and unknown activity. Still one missing machine. Oh, that's the big fucking bird thing that I don't want to deal with. And then there's all the DLC monsters down here. Monsters. It's like a big bear one. This one looks like a giant worm. Like a wolf.
So this was it.
Where you were born.
But why?
There it is, Aloy. There's your mom. We did it. We found Aloy's mom.
Another day has passed.
I know, but it is time to get some rest.
No, I'm king today. What I say goes. I want to see the real sun, not lights and pictures.
You will, in time, children.
In time, in time, in time, in time, in time, in time, in time.
What a bunch of little fucking brats, dude.
These look like cribs.
The cradles of a cradle facility.
And those things, the multi-servitors. They took care of them.
Yo, look at the snake toy. I want the snake toy. I didn't have any cool toys like that.
Someday. That's what you always say.
We want it now.
It's big down there.
Now, Father.
Children,
Oh my
that
God.
area is not yet available.
Get him!
Physical aggression detected. Physical aggression is not permitted.
Except yours. Damn sentinels.
Children, may I be of assistance?
Go away, healer.
Lena, you have suffered mild bruising.
Go away!
Who would have thought kids raised by robots would turn out to be messed up?
So this is where they lived. It's a mess. Everything's broken or painted on.
Children, let's run a jump and blow off steam.
Leave us alone, Father.
After what just happened, I can't leave you two alone. You broke community rules.
Just let us talk then. Go away.
I'm sorry, children, but I must provide supervision.
You're not even a person.
You sound frustrated. Let's run and jump and blow off steam.
Let's run and jump and blow off steam.
I have no choice but to release you. But why? There is no food here anymore.
But there's food out there?
We don't know for sure.
Come on, let's go.
I don't know.
Mother, can we come back if we're cold?
I'm sorry, but that won't be possible. You will have to support yourselves now and take care of each other.
What will happen to you?
I will stay here and sleep and remember all of you.
What will happen to us?
You will be brave and you will learn.
They were trapped here. Their whole lives.
No, they just got released.
Luxurious space.
What went wrong? Why couldn't they access the other areas?
Unknown. But you won't have that problem.
Looks like they didn't like this door very much.
For identity scan.
Open for them.
Genetic identity confirmed.
More than 4, yeah.
Authorized.
Well, this was Cradle 9, Brood 1. There's more of these facilities around the planet. What I'm led to believe.
What was this place exactly?
The dream of Apollo. Never realized.
Why not?
Welcome, students. Please pick up a focus device.
Hello, child.
And place it on the side
My
of your
name
head,
is Samina.
just behind your eye.
Today is a
I
big
had to
day.
dredge the
Your
pits
first
of the
day
world
of
looking
school.
for focuses to repair.
There's so much for
And
you
here
to
sat a
learn.
trove.
So much promise and possibility.
Alert. Malfunction. Apollo offline.
Hollow offline.
You were right, Aloy. This is a graveyard. The charnel house of knowledge. What we might have achieved had we not been denied it.
Maybe there's a way to fix it. But it's not why I came here.
Of course. What's the whole of human knowledge next to the origin of one girl? Continue your search.
I will.
Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big day. Your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn. So much promise and possibility.
Alert. Malfunction.
Hello, child. My
They're all
name
the
is
same, huh?
Samina. Today is a big day. Your first day of school. There's so
Down
much
here.
for you to learn. So much promise and possibility.
Alert. Malfunction.
Fine, they have gene modding.
Priority message for Dr. Sobek. Please scan message with focus.
That sounds important.
Yes.
Elizabeth, this message serves to inform you of an unforeseen and catastrophic anomaly. 3 microseconds ago, the Gaia Prime facility received a data transmission of unknown origin. Its immediate effect was to transform my subordinate functions into unregulated, self-aware entities of a highly chaotic nature. Thus awakened, the Hades function will now seize control of the terraforming system and reverse operations, rendering life on Earth extinct in 53.8 days. For obvious reasons, I cannot allow this to occur. And so before Hades can take control, I am ordering Gaia Prime's reactor to overload. The resulting explosion will destroy Hades. Unfortunately, it will destroy me as well. While this admittedly desperate course of action will avert the immediate crisis, the fate of life on Earth will remain in peril. With no central governing intelligence to regulate the terraforming system, it will continue operations for some time, but in an increasingly chaotic manner, and eventually it will break down.
Does she mean the derangement?
You are my solution. I have ordered this cradle facility to use genetic material in cryostorage to gestate a reinstantiation of Elizabeth Sobek, my creator. While high-level directives forbid me from communicating directly to the tribal inhabitants outside the facility, all available data indicates that they will nurture you to physical maturity, whereupon your gene print will allow you to re-enter this facility, obtain one of the focus devices stored below, and view this message. Likewise, your gene print will allow you to enter other facilities, and over time, harness their technologies to rebuild the system core and reboot Gaia. A moment, Elizabeth. This is most unfortunate and unanticipated. In response to my act of self-destruction, Hades has launched a virus to dissolve the code shackles that hold it, that hold all of them in place. They are escaping, but to where? The virus is corrupting data throughout the system. Oh. The Alpha Registry at the Cradle facility is one of the files corrupted. But if that is so, the door will never open for you. You will never view this message. Then I have failed. And life will end. No. No, Elizabeth, I know you too well. Somehow you will find a way. In you, all things are possible. Go to the ruins of Gaia Prime. Find the control room, and within it, the Master Override. This will give you the power to purge Hades so long as you find a way to wield it. Do not attempt repair of the system core until Hades is eradicated. Hades must be destroyed. That is all. I only wish that I could hear your voice again.
Hades 2 came out already, yeah, right? This is a Hades 2 alpha test.
You're even more extraordinary than I thought.
I never had a mother.
What are you talking about? You had two, a dead woman and a machine.
I'm not a person. I'm an instrument.
Dude, silence is great.
Manufactured by a machine. Born in destruction and fire.
To quench the flames and heal the world. How tragic to learn you're a person of towering importance. It seems you have a destiny to fulfill. So when you're done
Holy
feeling
shit.
sorry for yourself, go to the bitter climb. I'll be waiting above in Gaia Prime's ruins.
Holy shit. His silence is great.
Identiscan malfunction rectified. Elusive 9. Route 1 access unsealed.
How is this gonna let me leave? Yeah. Timing in this game is weird. What was the point of coming down here? So I can climb up? Yes. Okay. Put yourself up by the bootstraps. That's probably.
This is going to be interesting.
Alright, I'm leaving. Back.
Aloy, forgive. Forgive. The goddess spoke to you?
She did.
What did she say?
That I was born to lift a curse, to kill a metal demon.
How, Aloy? How?
I don't know yet. But she told me where to go to find out.
And you will do this?
It was her wish. What she made me for. Yes, I will do it. I'll try anyway.
All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora. All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora.
Up!
All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora.
First you shun me, now this? I will not be worshipped. I'm not your anointed. I don't belong to you. There's a whole world beyond your borders, whole tribes of people just as good as you. And it is all in danger. It's a world worth fighting for. Not just here, everywhere.
How can we help?
If you can fight, and you're willing, go to Meridian and wait for me there.
As Aloy says, so it shall be. Nora! Make way for Aloy! That she may forge the path for others to follow.
Uh-huh. Whee! Yeah, that's cool and all. Where do I go for the next quest? Oh. Go to the bitter climb? I've been there. Not fast travel at this time. Right. I've got skill points.
Have faith in the gods.
Oop. Level 39. Hot damn. Can I fast travel now? Yes. Aha! Ooh. My foot. To the mountain. Maybe this is where I'll get the thing that I need to progress in this place that I...
Will be hard. The ferocious machines prowl every
Yeah. Save.
step of the climb.
More corrupted.
Not corrupted, but they will not tolerate humans.
So what else is there?
Oh, we've got enemies here now, huh? Makes a little bit more sense.
Snow haze. Might as well. That thought got dark.
What? Oh, fucking bird. No, we'll just run. I'm sure this will be fine. Or I'll get stuck on nothing. That's cool. Running. Ow. Good thing I can just Skyrim my way up everything. I don't know what hit me. Where am I? Oh, resume. In a cutscene. Oh, I don't want to fight you. But I guess I will. They're all machines cataloged. Let's fucking go, dude. This is a better spot to fight it than the last spot, actually. But it is impossible to dodge half of its shit. Where did that go? We got more places to run and hide from this attack. I say that, but it still fucking got me with it, because it never ends. Nice critical. I have some of this. Telling me that it's
Gaia.
Correct. There, I've now killed every big machine. Good. Dude, this thing, this upgraded slingshot thing has come in so handy. I'm glad that I bought it. Having the blast, basically just having a thing that shoots bombs has been real good. Who would have thought? Who would have thought that a thing that just shoots bombs? When I say it's the bomb, I would say that it's the bomb. Like the slingshot too, yeah, it's really good. What is this one called? The Shadow Blast Sling. It's the expensive one. It's like 1400, but it's worth it. Very worth it.
Gaia's sacrifice. It did this. Cracked the inside of the mountain like it was an egg.
Yes, yes. Quickly now. I've prepared the way ahead for you.
So you've been in here before?
To a point. You'll see.
Make sure to save up for it. Yeah, there
A
you go.
climbing path for me, but left an army of machines for me to deal with?
Since when were machines any obstacle for you? If you could
Look
fly,
at that
I wouldn't
chunk.
have bothered with the climbing path either.
One of the rogue AIs the whole time. I mean, maybe he does have weird, like blue,
Don't look down.
weird things
Don't look
in his
down.
body. He does seem to be part machine. Hey, look. It wasn't that I needed an upgrade. I just literally needed silence to put a rope ladder for me. I came all this way the other day for nothing.
This is exactly the kind of place I expected to find you in, Silence.
Thank you. It's one of many workshops I've constructed over the years. For years, I tried to get through this hatch. I drilled, I burned, I blasted. But we both know that you won't have any trouble getting through.
You make it sound like I should apologize.
Not at all. It never occurred to me that the way through would not be with force, but with a key. A key in human form. The failure of imagination was mine, not yours.
Why aren't
I
you
thought
here?
you might actually be here this time. Actually, here.
Why? My presence is unnecessary.
Oh, it's because I had it sometimes my
You don't need
detriment.
help to
Yeah,
pass
it
through
really
this
is.
door. You were the one born to do this, not me.
Looks like you've spent a lot of time here.
I wonder
19 years ago.
I wonder if there's some cheeky way to get up here early though, because the speed run for this game is like an hour and 30 minutes or something.
Your birth. The echo could be heard as far as the claim. Ash darkened the skies. How they fretted in meridian as they tried to read this omen. The crater burned for weeks, but when it cooled, I was the first to behold what lay within. Over time,
An hour and 36 minutes.
Useful. Soon, no one dared to come here.
Or an hour and 44 in real time. They removed load times, which is kind of cool.
In her message, Gaia said we could restore her, but
I'll have to watch the
How could it be?
speedrun when I beat the game.
She said any effort to repair her must come after Hades is destroyed. I concur. Rebuilding the terraforming system now might allow Hades to use it as a weapon. Because of Gaia's sacrifice, it has been forced to search for means that are less convenient.
But do you think it's even possible to restore
There's
Gaia?
a lot of people that run
What
this
the
game.
cauldrons are capable of. How they fabricate any technology necessary to create a machine. By the same principle, it should be possible to replicate every technology necessary to repair Gaia. But that would take years. And we're counting the time we have left by the hour.
It's time for me to head in.
Yes. When you find the Master Override, you will gain the power to defeat Hades. Everything depends on you.
It's me.
Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are clear to...
Oh, look how easy that was to get in, Silence. Why didn't you try that?
Logging arrivals. Shan Margot.
Welcome to Frozen Hell. Population 10.
11 counting Gaia.
Mind your footing.
Don't count your chicken embryos before they incubated, hon. She's still firing up.
Travis, this is your fault, by the way.
I'm vegan, Travis. You'd think we'd worked in the same secret base long enough for you to notice.
We weren't scheduled to shack up here for another 3 weeks. You realize I just lost 350 kilos of pre-code smut comics in transit.
Wait, actual physical media? Why didn't you have it digitized?
Can't beat the feel of physical media on your fingers. And in here, we ain't gonna be touching a whole lot else. Figured I was gonna pass the time archiving them. What about you?
Me? Work, I guess. My task queue stretches out for like 3 years. There's a lot of sharp edges to round off. After that, I hadn't really thought about it.
Oh, you will. You're what, 30? Reckon you'll be the one turning the lights off at the end. Food for thought, huh, vegan?
This sucks forever.
Nah, not forever. Just the rest of your life.
Well, Travis sure was a real winner. Why did you pick him, Elizabeth? I want only the best, smartest scientists and coders in the world. And one guy who lives in a basement. Just gotta watch that back and make sure I saw what I saw.
Guess that's my way across.
Yeah, but what's over here? There's like something over here too. Think I don't see this? Oh, is this just... Oh. What's this? Just a way back? Nope. Aha!
This should be the last power cell I need to get to that ancient armor I found.
Nice. 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 I can become Halo guy. I can turn into John Halo. John Halo's cross Warframe.
It's, held like this for 19 years, right?
Well...
Don't answer.
When I get out of this place, I can go get the John Halo armor.
Glad that's over.
No.
Not this way. Maybe further up the shaft.
The bundle you might have to get on the Steam sale? What is that? What bundle? What bundly boo? If you get on the Steam sale.
This must have been where they lived. What's left of it. Once this was all enclosed.
Crusoe bundle. Residence Gate Void Fires, Void Spire Tactics, now Void Tactics. Oh, worth. I don't even know how much it is. Worth. $17. Oh yeah, that's definitely worth. I mean, I would recommend Horizon's Gate for 17. The other two are just bonuses. I don't know anything about Elvora Tactics, but Void Spire Tactics I'm semi-familiar with. I've never played it, but I've seen a couple people play it. That on Horizon Gate are 80% off. Yeah, that's pretty. It's a pretty good deal.
Elizabeth's room. I know it. She didn't even get a chance to unpack. These are her journals. Elizabeth's journals. And they're all destroyed?
Scan them. The Focus can rebuild them, but the process is slow. To us it seems a powerful device, but its engine is tiny and limited.
How slow?
Days, weeks, years. Concern yourself with stopping Hades and extending the future, and you might live long enough to hear them.
Okay.
Elizabeth. What is this?
This is Charles Ronson. I'm logging this 6 hours after final deployment of Gaia Prime. This morning, an access port seal malfunctioned. Gaia Prime's port seals were designed to close with a seam of less than 2 millimeters. But this one closed with a 10 millimeter gap. Enough for an energy signature to bleed through. Enough for the swarm to detect this facility. Enough for Gaia to be discovered and destroyed. Enough to end the future we worked so hard to make possible. Unless the hatch servos were manually re-engaged from the outside. I'm now switching to a recording of the event.
Well, I'm not going out there. Not what I signed up for. Either we send someone out, or all of this was for nothing.
Yeah, Travis looks like what I expected him to look like.
To get here.
She said 5 minutes. You don't think...
Oh no. Okay, everyone. I've repaired the seal. Gaia?
Seal closure at 1.4 millimeters. Confirmed.
Elizabeth, no. We'll find a way to bring you back in.
It's not gonna happen. The swarm's too close. Really. It's alright. Gaia's complete. She'll take care of things from here on out. That's what she does.
Not like this. There's so much we...
Guys, you know me. I'm no good at endings. At letting things end, so, let's not.
So, happy trails, Liz. And, see you around.
Yeah. Take care of each other, alright?
Liz.
I'm okay with this. I want to go home.
was the last transmission of Elizabeth Sobek. She gave everything for the hope of life on this planet. And we are all in her debt.
Aloy?
She's gone. Really gone.
It was 970 years
She
ago.
could have survived, Aloy. And her achievements were beyond acceptable.
You think she survived this whole time?
While her people bickered, she was the one who took responsibility.
She'd be what, 1,030?
The only one who could.
She was better than them.
That's not what I said.
She was. You shouldn't be afraid to admit it.
Machine.
Can't you just for one moment stop calculating and let yourself feel? She sacrificed herself for her friends, for the future, for life on Earth. Doesn't that stir anything in you? The generosity of it.
You're trying to invest her decision with something magical. It was a rational choice, not based on sentimentality.
You're wrong. Remember, she knew it wasn't enough for Gaia to think. She taught Gaia to feel. To care, to sacrifice, to believe in life. Enough to fight against hopelessness. If it wasn't for that sentimentality, life would have ended. You and I would never have existed.
Your argument is sound. I'm sorry for your loss.
She said she wanted to go home. Maybe.
What?
Nothing. It's time to go on.
Uh-huh.
Hell, Liz. I know you're never gonna hear this. That's not the point. You got to play the savior and the martyr all at once this time. Great work.
Hello, Margot. How are you holding up?
Dr. Unson, I've been getting a lot of messages, unsolicited messages from Ted.
Margot, I'm sorry. With Liz gone, we've got no one to run interference with him. I'll talk to Ted. He mostly wants updates, constant updates, hundreds of updates on things he knows nothing about. Liz used to field all of his crap.
He doesn't understand the systems at all. That was kind of by design. But he's getting pretty sketchy with me.
We just have to keep him happy. Liz always said keep him happy.
Are you kidding? You ever hear how she talked to him?
She was managing him, Margot.
I mean, maybe I should ignore him. He's buried in his pyramid with the Hola Hola girls and Panta Antimon cuckoos. What can he do?
Why was everybody involved in this project? Just the worst. I mean, he sabotaged the project. Nah, dude.
What are we gonna plug into their heads, Les? A whole lot of history? A whole lot of so-called truth? A whole lot of noise?
He's just the guy that created the robots in the first place.
It's poison.
Yeah, back outside. What
There's another section at the back of the crater. Looks like it survived the blast.
Because it was armored, you found the control room.
I'm on my way.
You know, Aloy, if Ted was the first Sun King, maybe. That seems like a Ted move. I can see Ted have planted the evidence of there being a thing like a Sun King though, and that being something that they found and then adapted. They're just getting salty of a brick to the face.
In the end, it's simple.
True.
It's clean. It's clear. Erasure. Addition. By subtraction. I can make it better, Liz. With a single stroke. Make it all go away.
I really don't like the direction this is going.
Continue.
I think it was all just it was an 8mm fuck up that caused all of this. Yo, nice shoes.
When I opened the hatch, the air rushed in from this side.
Because there was none inside the chamber.
But the alphas were in there.
Which one of you is Travis, huh?
I'm locked out of core control. Alpha clearance overridden. What the hell is Omega clearance? Oh no.
Travis is
Alpha
over there.
personnel. Sorry to alarm you, but I need you to listen, okay? To what I'm about to say.
Direct, Travis.
This isn't easy. See, please, stop trying to access the said system, okay? See, what this is about is, I said stop trying to access the goddamn system. What I'm trying to say is, I can't stop thinking about the ones who come after us. Those innocents. Those blameless men and women. We're gonna give them knowledge? Like it's a gift?
Ted. We've talked about this before. Apollo has 3,000 plus fail-safe conditions.
It's not a gift, it's a disease. They're the cure, and we're gonna give them the disease. Our disease? No, we can't. And it's not too late. If we're willing to sacrifice.
Ted, it doesn't need to be like this.
It already is, Samina. I did it 3 minutes ago. I've purged Apollo. It's gone. All of it. Every copy.
A sacrifice? It's not a sacrifice. It's cultural obliteration, you crazy bastard. Millennia of culture.
I'm sorry. Really, I am. But sometimes, to protect innocence, innocents have to die.
Emergency alert. Halting atmosphere.
Of course.
He killed them all.
So this is why. This is why we were trapped in benighted ignorance for an innocent future. Blameless men. He never saw the slaughter in the Summering. Everything these people achieved, all the knowledge of the old ones, evaporated, turned to dust, scattered to the void, like the Alphas themselves.
No. Not a void. When the hatch unsealed and scattered their ashes on the wind, it took them out among the world they made. The world we're living in. It's a monument to what they died trying to accomplish.
A monument to oblivion.
Not oblivion, silence. Hope.
Good thing all I need is the master override.
The master override. small.
Now all you have to do is kill Hades with it.
I want my next mission objective to be, dang, I was hoping it would just be kill Hades. What's in here? Loot.
Sound good?
Try not to fall to your death. The master override doesn't override gravity.
I don't know if this is actually a zipline that I can take or not. Okay, it is.
Keep holding, keep holding.
I'm not exactly sure. Where should we go? I'm just jumping around. Okay, I made it. Probably not the intended route back there, but that's the way I'm going.
You're here.
For a moment.
What?
Our journey together has come to an end, Aloy. But before I go, I think I owe it to you to tell you the rest of the story.
Go on.
Some time ago, I admitted that I'd been involved with the eclipse. But I never told you the full extent of my culpability. The truth is, I was there at the beginning. I found Hades, Aloy, buried on that mountain, trapped in that shattered titan. And I served it.
What?
It promised knowledge and delivered. Such knowledge, you have no idea.
And in exchange?
I helped create the eclipse. Helped it build a cult, an army to do its will.
Why are you telling me this now?
Because your success depends on knowing this. When I found Hades, the first thing it wanted to know about was the Spire. Not Meridian. The Spire. Now why would that be?
The Spire was created by Gaia.
Which part of Gaia?
Minerva. Its code-breaking module. Gaia built spires to transmit the codes that deactivated the Pharaoh robots, shut down their biomatter conversion systems. Hades wants to send a new transmission. To wake the machines, so they can devour the world all over again.
Yes.
Yes.
Based on what we've learned, that's my conclusion as well.
So the Eclipse, the robots they've resurrected, they're just a means to an end. An army to capture the Spire.
Yes. So Hades can exterminate life all over again. Unless you stop it.
I want you to tell me everything. Hades, the Eclipse, everything.
It's a long story, Aloy.
Then get started.
It began with a focus, recovered from an ancient ruin, as yours was so many years ago. In my case, the device was heavily damaged. There was just a flicker of life in it. I spent weeks studying it, attempting repairs, until finally, I succeeded. A whole new dimension of perception revealed, right before my eyes. That's when I detected it. A faint signal. Out there, something was searching, just like I was.
A real kindred spirit.
I followed the signal to its source. A shattered titan, buried in the jungles of the Jewel.
So you thought it was a Titan? An old war machine?
I didn't know what to think. I'd seen such wreckage before. The Grave Horde, for example. But this was different. This was not quite dead. It couldn't speak when I found it, until my repairs gave it a voice. So began an exchange of knowledge. It wanted to know everything about our world, its tribes and machines. But the Spire was always its foremost concern.
What did it want to know about the Spire?
Its precise location, the surrounding geography, who controlled the land. Meanwhile, Hades revealed to me many of the intricacies of ancient technology. It bid me to recover and repair more focuses. Before long, I had a couple dozen up and running.
Enough to equip a small army.
The commanders of one, anyway. I didn't care. I was learning so much. Physics, calculus. You have no idea.
And the Shadow Karja? How did they become involved?
Give me all the
Karja
lore.
Civil War was a happy coincidence. A perfect opportunity.
An opportunity? That's what it was to you?
Yes. Overnight, half the tribe was in exile, desperate to win back Holy Meridian. Their religion made them easy to manipulate. All I had to do was present Hades as the buried shadow of their mythology. So yes, it was an opportunity. I arranged for High Priest Bahavas to meet with Hades. Helis was there as well. And so the eclipse was born. Anything to win back Holy Meridian.
But Hades didn't care about Meridian. And neither did you.
We live in a world of fallen cities and vanished tribes. What were a few more? Besides, I was too busy setting up the cult's focus network to Hades' specifications. A thrilling technical challenge, especially with the alterations I included of my own design.
The ability for you to spy on them.
Yes. I may have been foolish enough to serve Hades, but I was never so foolish that I trusted it. I installed what the ancients used to call a back door in the network. Secret access, empowering me to monitor all activity and
I
communication.
don't know why that's funny to me, but it is.
What made you turn on Hades? It certainly wasn't your
What the
conscience.
ancients called a back
Actually,
door.
I was troubled the first time I saw the Eclipse raise an ancient war robot with my technology. I questioned Hades about its intentions.
A little late.
Indeed. I'd already outlived my usefulness. When I completed work on the Focus Network, Hades summoned me to receive my reward. The next moment, I heard it broadcast my kill order. I've been a fugitive ever since.
So when did I come into this? Our path together?
When Olin stumbled on you. System threat detected. That got my attention. A kill order against a savage Nora girl? Why would Hades bother with that? But then I saw that this Nora girl was wearing a focus, and bore an uncanny resemblance to a great scientist of the old world. Helis moved quickly. I thought you were dead. But then I detected your focus inside the Nora mountain. The more I observed you, the more convinced I became of your extraordinary nature and usefulness. Through you, I could finally discover the secrets of the Earth. I vowed to do everything I could to ensure your success. The rest, as they used to say, is history.
We'll do this one. We'll be
You've done
nice.
terrible things, Silence. But you've also done what you could to undo them.
I like silence, so
I
I'm gonna be
can't
nice
say
to
you've
him.
balanced the scale, but at least you've tried.
To be clear, Aloy, I would do it all again. A few more safeguards, perhaps, but basically the same.
Really. So much for learning from mistakes.
I've done all I can. From here on out, the rest is up to you. Take my lance. Fit the master override to it, and you have a means of injection.
Then I just need to get close enough to Hades' skull to stab it in?
Exactly.
Oh, no problem. Silence! Where will you go?
Elsewhere. And everywhere. There's so much more to discover before the world ends.
And all this?
I leave it to you, of course. As it turned out, it was yours all along. I was merely trespassing.
So did I get his sphere or what? Hold on, let me scan this. And this. Make the lanes. Sick. Yeah, you know, yeah.
I have to tell Avad that the Eclipse are ready to strike. After what happened with Derval, I know he'll defend the city. The Spire.
Yeah, I mean, I could do that. Or... where was it? Or... over here somewhere, I thought. Here? It is there. Okay. We're going... I need to go here. Aha! Become John Halo. Must AM become Halo? Hey, what's up? Kinda weird that you're just standing here waiting, but you know, that's cool. I'm out of here. Gotta go get my John Halo armor. Oh, I didn't even know you could do a cool, crazy dive. Click. Okay, let me activate this quest. Get rid of the mark. There was like quest up there. There's 2 quests up there. Look. What? How'd she get out of the water? She stood on nothing. Ah. There it be. Time to become.
Those clamps have the armor locked in place. Maybe there's a way to power up the mechanism, release the clamps. Only 2 more. Just one more.
Okay.
There we go.
What is this?
The last one. All powered up. Now to get the dials in position. There must be some kind of code.
That's my secret, huh? That's just how... that would still be up. Okay.
Let's have a look at that armor inside.
That's exactly what I thought it was.
Alright. Now let's see what we can do with this material.
Not really John Halo, but doesn't have any modifications on it either. Oh. But it sure looks cool. I got like blue health. Oh, it is Halo armor. Assuming that the blue is a shield. Yeah. Alright then. Not regenerating. I mean, it might be. I mean, I'm not regenerating health, but it wouldn't regenerate health. It would regenerate the shield part. Maybe. I'm guessing that I have to lose the shield before I take health damage. Assuming that it is a shield, and my health just isn't blue to be blue for some reason. Save in a different slot. We'll do whatever this is all about. The green part, that's my health, my healing. Not my health, it's healing. That's what all my medicinal herbs go to. You fill that up, and then when you go to heal, when I do this, it drains the heal for health. It's my Dark Souls Estus flask.
Don't let your guard down.
Aloy, what brings you to Meridian?
A threat. Helis commands a legion of fanatics called the Eclipse. They will attack soon from the west, with an army of ancient war machines. But that's not the worst of it. They'll bring a mind with them, god, demon, machine, whatever you want to call it. It's called Hades. And it doesn't want Meridian at all. It wants the Spire. And if it gets there, it will send out a call, waking more ancient machines, more than we could ever defeat. All will be lost. We can't let that happen.
I'm trying to understand, but my responsibility lies with Meridian.
Meridian isn't the target, Avad. You have to defend the Spire.
Perhaps the Vanguard, Your Radiance.
Yes. Send them to the Spire. Aaron knows Aloy. He won't question it.
And have the city guard fortify the western ridge. There they can be seen to protect Meridian and the Elite, where the Spire rests.
Aloy. Allow me to apologize for my behavior before. After everything that happened with Ursa, I was confused. If we're to fight together on the brink of life and death, I'd prefer to do so with your forgiveness.
Then you have it. As long as you don't confuse me with her again.
Even a king can learn his lesson. Good then. I'm glad that's behind us. Now, it will take time to prepare our defenses. Please, tell me what you know of our enemies. Everything.
I don't know about everything, but I'll tell you what I can.
Blameless Maraude. Why am I talking to this guy?
Quietly does it. Panic in the city will only create another enemy. And do keep me appraised of each new arrival.
You're the one that saved him.
Ah, Aloy. Preparations are underway on the rigid defenses and at the spire.
I still don't
Word was
trust this
sent
guy.
to every corner of the Sundom. Our allies offered their steel. Some came for Meridian, others for shards. But many came for you, by name.
For me.
Don't be so humble.
The ridge will be the front line. That's where the city guard are holding?
Yes, bolstered by some of the irregulars I spoke of before. The Oseram cannons that thundered Meridian's walls in the Liberation will now defend us. You're welcome to tour the defenses.
And the spire. Erend and the Vanguard are there?
Indeed. Clashing breastplates together and testing out their battle cries, I suppose. A number of the Nora have also arrived at the spire. They have resisted the offer of a royal audience. Perhaps you could parley with them.
I will. I suppose all we can do is wait for the attack.
Exactly. It's not a feeling I cherish, but our spotters at Evening Sign report there's still no movement in the west. So, if there's more you need to do elsewhere, seize this time to do it. Otherwise, I've made the apartment of Olin Delverson available to you. You can sleep there, if sleep comes.
Olin. Visit both defense sites. I guess I could. Look at the map game. I'm not gonna lie, I saw this and immediately was thinking I was gonna have to freeze it. God of War in this game are melding together too much.
Failed to kill the Sun King doesn't mean he's any less guilty. He should pay.
I'm gonna...
Aloy, I told you I'd be here.
Yeah.
You did, Teb. But have your wounds even had time to heal?
Honestly, if I fought, I'd probably come undone. But don't worry, I'll leave that to the other Nora at the spire. I brought supplies instead. These Karja have made me an honorary quartermaster, whatever that means.
It sounds impressive.
I could get used to it. We'll be setting up caches of arms and medicine under these banners. Look for them when the fighting starts. Aloy, when you went into the mountain, did the goddess tell you our chances?
She didn't need to. I know we can do this, Teb.
Maybe we can.
We're letting the Oseram take Derval? They'll give him a rap on the knuckles and let him go.
I want this. I don't want to talk to Teb.
Always stay alert. That's what I say.
Sun King. What on earth were the Vanguard doing?
Pretty far away. On this road, I guess. Long way to go.
So who are these guys? They call themselves the Eclipse.
What does that even mean?
It's when the moon gets in front of the sun, idiot.
Is that supposed to sound scary or something? I don't know. They used to be Karja. Karja are always yammering about sun and shade. Well, if they used to be Karja, how tough can they be?
Yeah, they're best guys dressed like birds. We'll rip their little feathers off.
And let's not get cocky, boys. Aloy. So here we are again.
High-tech legs to run faster? Yeah, no kidding.
Oh, this time it sounds like the bad guys have a lot more firepower. What are we up against, really?
I'm not sure. But there's gonna be a lot of them, and they'll have machines. And if they get past us, it's not just Meridian that will fall. The rest of the world will go with it.
That's big.
Big.
It sounds like our kind of fight. Right, guys? Well, where do they put the Vanguard?
At the front of the line!
And why?
Steel before iron!
And what are we gonna do?
Hit them like a hammer till they can't hit back!
Damn right! You hear that? Nobody's getting past the Vanguard. We're here for Meridian.
Okay.
And we're here for you.
Thank you, Erend. Ursa would be proud.
Well, only if we win.
What's up?
Greetings, Aloy. Don't. You don't need to bow. The Anointed doesn't like it.
She doesn't much like being called anointed, either. It means a lot to have you here, Varl.
I gave my word.
So, Meridian, what do you think?
I've seen many new things since I first met you. I should thank you.
Varl, what's wrong?
You really want to know? All right. I'm in a foreign land, a tainted land, defending a faithless city that looks like nothing I've seen. From something I can't imagine. And you, after all that's happened, all you've done, I feel like I should drop to my knees and worship you, but I know you don't want that.
Boy, things are pretty tough for you, huh? Thanks for telling the other Nora not to bow. It's the last thing I need.
Don't be too hard on them. They only joined this fight because the Anointed bid it so.
Is that why you came?
No. I would have come just to see you one more time. And we must fight a metal devil, because the goddess says. Or because you say.
I think the goddess and I are in agreement. We're both glad you're here.
So am I.
Uh-huh. Hey, you guys over here, what's up?
It rises taller than the highest tree.
These Carja in their frilled armor look like turkeys. But they...
War Chief Sona. War Chief, you seem uncomfortable.
The Nora do not belong here. I do not belong here. I will fight the metal devil that threatens us all, but my place is in the sacred land. The wrongness here jags at me like an arrowhead.
I'm sorry to put you through this.
You
Do
look a
not be
little bit like
sorry.
turkeys.
This will be ended. My
Who you
spear,
calling turkey?
my word.
I thought I did this. I guess I only talked to the one guy. That wasn't enough? Question mark? Who you calling turkey?
An Oseram tries to kill the Sun King, and a Nora saves his life. I wouldn't believe it if I hadn't seen it with my own eyes.
Guess there was more to talk to than just... I'm not gonna go do it. I'm gonna go to sleep. No, I should do this. Guess I need to...
Don't ask me where to go if you're lost. I'm a guard, not the town.
Geneva, they called you back to duty.
So, you're the one behind all this commotion? Who made Sun King Avad finally show his sword arm from behind those robes?
A king can be fierce and fair, Geneva. He's a good man.
A smart man, too. He had Murad offer all my prisoners a royal pardon if they'd fight for Meridian. The whole motley lot of them agreed. Didn't take much convincing.
With your kind of convincing, I don't doubt it.
Ha! This time I went easy on them. Those who commit the crime of attacking Meridian, they'll see less of my lenient side. May the sun blaze at your back, Aloy.
Sun blaze at my back? I don't want my back to be hot, though.
Huh. So you must be Aloy then. I thought there'd be more of you.
More of me.
Thicker, I suppose. More of a gear wheel, less of a ringlet. Don't get me wrong, you're very
What'd you call
well
me?
struck.
Do all Oseram flirt at the most inopportune times?
Inopportune? Battle hasn't even started yet. Petra Forge woman. I hail from the Free Heap. I'll be heading back in the next dust storm. Murad asked me to check over the city arsenal first. Cannons have aged well, but I've cleared their throats so they can really roar.
Can I try one?
Everybody wants a turn. Have at it then.
Okay.
It hits nice and wide. No need to aim it like a bow.
Cool.
Decide what to do with him?
Wow,
He
the
tried to kill our Sun King.
quest level sure shot up, huh? Went from like level 21 to 34. Time to go to sleep. The final battle surely won't take more than 20 minutes, right?
What's happening? Is the battle starting?
Boland's apartment feels empty. Should I sleep? Did I leave anything unfinished?
I think it might be the end soon, yeah. I'm not gonna do this right now. We'll go do like a side quest or something. Do this one. Yeah, the battle might not be, but the cutscenes after probably. We'll save the final battle for Tuesday. How's that sound? Let's just go do this, because I think I should do this. We'll run around and do some side stuff for 20 minutes. The story difficulty setting eases the combat, allowing you to focus on exploration and narrative, which is great. I'm glad
What
that
made these Clintox attack?
there's a lot of difficulty settings in this game. Hey. Let me in. I need to be in there. Hello! I made it.
You just flew in on a rainbow and saved our sorry slags. Where do you come from?
I heard the Glinthawks attacking. They're scavengers. They don't hunt for sport. What's drawing them here?
Has to be the blasted Karja. If we're in an era of peace, why am I elbow deep in Glinthawk bung? They keep coming in waves.
Has anything changed that might have lured the Glinthawks? Have you left machine scrap lying around?
No. Us around use our scrap. Not like the Karja. They only keep the pretty parts.
So the Karja have been leaving scrap around.
Here? Never. If a Karja wasted scrap on my watch, I'd pick it up and make him eat it.
Has anyone come trying to sell lures? They're devices that attract machines.
Is that real? Is that some sort of Nora joke?
He's
kind of a dick.
No. Why don't I investigate why the Glinthawks are attacking? You've got your hands full.
Really? No one ever offers to help me. You, any good at tracking?
You could say that.
All right, then. Let me know what you find. Hammer to steel, a Karj is behind all this.
Taking your metal shards, because you're a dick.
That device is sending out a signal. Might be what's attracting the Glinthawks.
Hey, what are you doing back here?
Turn off! Turn off!
What are you doing?
By the sun! It won't turn off!
That device is making the Glinthawks attack. Turn it off.
Me? I don't know how to turn it off any more than I know how I turned it on. I scrounged it from an old workshop.
Well, that should do it. Now start talking. You mentioned you found the device in a workshop?
Yes. I camped out atop the snowy eastern ridge. No easy climb, even in my best years. But I girded my...
Enough. Were there any other devices at this workshop?
abandoned equipment, the likes of which I've never seen. A peculiar silo remained impervious to my attempts to open it. As I searched, I wondered how many secrets lie hidden in this world, as we, in our ignorance, go about our daily...
Your point?
Oh, no, I didn't see another device. But one could still be there, waiting to unleash its horrors.
Horrors. Where's the workshop?
This device is dangerous. I have to find that workshop and make sure it's the last. Where is it?
On the eastern ridge, just beyond my campsite. But after I descended from the workshop, a cracking above me signaled my doom. I dove into the river mere moments before an avalanche took out the path. You can't reach it now. The climb is too perilous.
Have you seen me climb?
I'll take my chances. You just stay away from that workshop and try not to cause another mess.
I've been up here. Once again, getting lost in exploration.
There's the Scrounger's campsite, so the workshop can't be far.
Once again, exploration pays off. Have you seen this suit? If only you knew the weird jumping that I do when I climb. Boop. Oh, slow-mo. Slow-mo. I gotta go this way now.
Snow chill itches.
Alright, there's randomly chickens up here. Yo, what's up? You want some? I think so. Come here, chicken. Ow! Much coil. You can still stand a chance. Oh, of course. These. Hold on. There was like a loud bang and then a text message. Oh, okay, never mind.
Right on target.
400 damage. Hey. Man, you make a lot more arrows now. 12? I mean, I guess it's only 2 more, but 12 at a time versus 10 at a time is a lot more arrows. May only be 2 per craft, but it makes a big difference. Oh, look, great.
Lore brought that Stormbird here.
Another one.
If I find them and destroy them, the machine should leave.
I don't really want to fight another one. God, there's like...
There. The lure.
I have fought and killed one of these things. I don't really want to do it again. You're gonna see me. Oh, kill the Stormbird. Yeah, okay. You don't see me. I don't exist. You want to get closer so I can override you? Because I know that I can.
Fascinating. Not looking for me. Done. No more lures. Now about this workshop.
Okay, I didn't have to kill it. It's left. Good. Good, good.
So Derval was behind these lures. Brilliant. And dangerous. Now to bring word back to Pitchcliff.
I just fast travel. I'm not gonna climb down the mountain, are you kidding me?
You'll be happy to know I found another one of those lures and destroyed it. Should be the last you'll hear of it.
By fire and spit, you went above and beyond. How do you know there won't be any more?
The workshop where I found it was long abandoned. You're safe.
Good. My troops want to spit and shake your hand, as my brother would have. On behalf of Pitchcliff and my family, I thank you.
Yeah. Yeah. You can have these rocks. Goodbye. Hey. Really want to do that. All right. I think that might be it for today. Okay, so Tuesday, I guess we'll beat the main game and then do the DLC. And then that's it. Tomorrow will be God of War. Dad of Boy. I'm gonna try to keep starting a little earlier for Dad of Boy, just because I need extra playtime on Dad of Boy, because playing that game on Give Me God of War, at any moment I could get stuck on an encounter for 2 hours. So I can't believe I missed that campfire. I'll have to go back and get that. There's also a metal flower over there, so I will have to go back anyway, but assuming that I end up maybe platinuming this game, I don't know. We'll have to see how crazy the platinum actually is. But yeah, that's it. This game is still super cool though. A lot of fun. Attaboy. Ooh. Hold on, let me sell stuff first. Yeah, Data Boy tomorrow. Another big long stream of Data Boy. And then nothing on the weekend, as usual. As per the usual. That's it. I don't really have anything else to say. A free sample box. Yeah, that's it. I'm out of here. Thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging out. Right now, it looks like I might be playing Folklore after this. That might start next week or the week after. Why did I make a second save? Now I don't know which save is which. Whatever.